Yo, what's up? We're back. Finishing our contract from last night. We didn't get time to finish. Hauling some concrete slabs. Halfway around the world. Chris Burner, what's up? Hobby Baker 4, what's up? 4Soy6, welcome back, everybody. What's up? Hope everybody had a great day. Sorry about that. Just bumped my mic again. I do that quite a bit. How's my day? Not too bad. Not too bad. Chris, I have to remember your name. Give me a sec. Toji? Chris, you're farming on the new Texas map. What does that mean? Nice. I remembered Soy. I remembered. Or, I mean, I can call you Toji, I guess, but I don't know I'm going to remember that. Well, obviously I remember your name, but I don't know that I'm going to remember to call you that. Because, like, I look at chat, and it's just easier for my brain to call you whatever your name is in chat. Alright. So we gotta go to the South Bridge, which is on the way to the port. Really appreciate it. Hey, man, it's no problem. The least I can do, right? Texas map, kind of new, medium to large fields. Okay. What's the plan? What are we growing? What are we producing? Cows, but because it comes with a cow farm. Makes sense, Chris. I'm always falling asleep in your stream. That's alright, man. That happens to a lot of people. That stream, you said it's, what, middle of the night over there for you? Early morning? But yeah, usually as I go on, the longer I go, the more people drop out because they're falling asleep. But that's totally fine. Milk and beef and sheep, man. And you're producing every little thing you can there, but need some pigs. Saw a mod one time. Penalty Box Gaming always wanted me to get it. It was like a big butcher shop. Just another way to process the meat and stuff. Hobby Baker 4 is showing up in the other chat. Appreciate that, Hobby. Not because it's boring, it's very comfortable. I appreciate that, man. I try to be accommodating. I'm telling you guys, like when I play the games like this, I'm usually pretty laid back most of the time, but not always. But if I'm playing like Call of Duty or something, I might not be as chill of a stream. So you can pick the map in Discord. All right. So what? When I stop for fuel here, I'll look. All right. Checking Discord. Ashley Savage 9918. What's up? Yeah, those are pretty good sized fields, Chris. Alright, here we go. The pens it comes with, many pens, holds a lot. That's good. Less you gotta build later. Alright, so we gotta drop these concrete slabs off at the bridge that we're working on, and then we have to go to the port and grab an oversized cargo and take that to the bridge we're working on. And then we'll have another finished bridge. What is this game? This is SnowRunner. No idea what the cap is. Dang. 50 is already a lot. They really are supposed to put one in each, Chris, and they're supposed to be like free range. One for each pen, that way they got plenty of room to roam and do animal stuff. It's not about the production, Chris. It's about the comfort of the cows. Come on. Man, think of something other than the bottom line once in a while, Chris. Fluttershy, what's up? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Hope you're doing well. F them cows, real nice. The same cows that are feeding you and keeping the lights on at your farm. And you're saying F them cows. Unbelievable. After all they've done for you. Try to get back out of here. Josh Smitty, what's up, buddy? Playing as an Allosaurus in Jurassic Blocky. Okay, what's Jurassic Blocky? That's how normal truck drivers turn around, right? They just drop the trailer off the edge of a really tall bridge. Why are we sliding that way? Why this way? Can't believe that trailer won't come back up over that curb. Absolutely fucking absurd. Oh, man. Pre-trip inspection. What's that? I don't know what's happening right now. I'll just delete this trailer, though. Like, I won't even give a shit. Yeah, we're in a little bit of a bind here. I backed that over the edge thinking I could just pull it right back over, but it doesn't want to just pull right back over. Not really sure what's going on here. It's like it clipped into the bridge. Now I can't get it out. I can't go backwards. I can't go forwards. I'm blaming the game on this one. Please give me an actual tree to grab onto and not a branch. Game can use some walk around action. I agree. I agree. I think if you're using the winch manually, it should show you like you can get out and do it, you know? Yeah, it's like I said, it's in the bridge. I can't go forwards, I can't go backwards. Instead of hopping up over the bridge, it went into the bridge, and now I can't pull it out of the bridge. It has become one with the bridge. Oh, man. I think there's a trailer store in town. Yep. Perfect. Alright, see you, trailer. You get out and look around for a hookup? Yeah, I think that'd be cool. This is a game physics issue? Yeah, I agree 100%. Like, I should not have been in the side of the bridge like that. There was no way I was going to get that out of there. So let's delete it and move on. We're going to town and buy another trailer. Not a big deal. We got plenty of money. Not a big deal at all. I got something done. Yeah, I see that, Josh. You got a lot done in Michigan today. Got a real good start on it. What trucks are you using, Josh? Like, what's your go-to, buddy? Is it in there, or is it the next one up? Next one up. Using all kinds of different ones. That's good. I try to do the same thing, Josh. I try to use all kinds of different trucks, too. Sure, I want that big one. I gotta go. My phone is about to die. Alright, get that thing plugged in. Have a great rest of your night. Let's use this one. We don't need the fuel tank and all that, because we're not going very far. I play this for sure. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I got it over a year ago and played it until I got burnt out on it, and then I just started playing it again a couple weeks ago, and it's like I never left. Would definitely recommend. I don't know what you're playing on, CCWJ, but it's on Game Pass if you want to try it for free. Josh used a Freightliner and a red Tatra. I don't own any of the Tatras. Are they good? They're really slow, right? Game Pass? Yeah, it's on Game Pass. I'm pretty sure. Somebody asked about that the other day, and somebody was double checking for me. Which Freightliner were you using, Josh? The yellow Freightliner? I think I know which one you're talking about. Is it the one with that big angled piece behind the cab that holds a lot of fuel and parts and stuff? Overheating? It's more like I put it in high, and then sometimes it'll bog down. So it I gotta switch gears, otherwise it'll stall. Oh, that big wrecker Freightliner. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. The 6900. Paul was talking about ice road truckers. Yeah, that's crazy what those guys do. Games like traveling in the Brazilian rainforest. I mean, yeah, this one kind of a little bit. A lot of them are. There's a lot of different maps and a lot of different regions. But yeah, sometimes you're going through mud and water in the middle of a forest, or sometimes you're going across a glacier and it's just ice and snow and sometimes a little bit of both. There's like places where you got ice you can fall through and snow drifts you got to get through. You didn't use the wrecker body, but yeah, that's the Freightliner 6900. I think which one it is. I think there might be some letters or something in there, but. Chris Burner, send a pic of the cattle farm. All right, I'll take a look in just a second, Chris. When I stop and pick up this cargo. Use the wood flatbed on that one. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's an okay truck. I think it's a little underpowered, Josh, but pretty solid truck. It's no Avonhorn, that's for sure. Oversized cargo. There it is. Oversized cargo. Ezarug Islam. Hello. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, I forgot to look at that picture. Hang on. Sorry, Chris. Oh, that's neat, Chris. I like that. I like that setup a lot. Like a real life farm. "30 minutes till done with work for the week." Nice. I hope they go by quick, ALT. Nice job missing that rock. Not a lot of production buildings, but lots of room to put your own. Yeah, for sure. It's a lot wide open. Whoa! Early Christmas gift by the crocodile. ALT, thank you so much, man.
Early Christmas gift by the crocodile.
Oh, I love seeing that. Thank you so much, man. You forced my hand. Now I'm going to have to. Alright, which way was I going? I got all distracted. Man, everybody's throwing on cowbells. Got an America in there. Absolutely Raid Shadow Legends. Use code Hidden Pants at checkout. It's funny, I never even, like, I don't really know what that game is. You see so many ads and stuff for it that you just block it out. Is that bridge real? Can I get through there? Because if I could just go back this way instead of having to go this way, I'd much rather just do that. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Probably go to Duncan, head to the Kenworth and unlock it again. Oh, that big, the 963. That big Kenworth from British Columbia that you can unlock. Best sounding truck in the game. Again, ALT, thank you so much, man. Definitely appreciate it, buddy. Who's a crocodile with a high saddle? Prepare to be amazed. It's not good hauling heavy stuff. I wouldn't think it would be. Yeah, I'm sure it's a great truck, but I mean, there's only so much it can do. I kind of like that that billet last night. I tried hauling something with that, and it didn't work out so good. It's a cute little truck, but I don't know if it's got it. Couldn't mow my grass, could mow other grass, not mine. I'm applying it, resetting the soil. Yeah, 68% yield. That's pretty low, Chris. That is pretty low. What's worse is the bridge was not originally built. Well, that's what we're here for, Toji. Build these bridges, man. There you have it. One new bridge delivered. You've accomplished the impossible with the bridge finished. Transportation isn't a concern anymore. We're beyond grateful for your help. Here's your reward. $32,000. That more than covers the cost of that trailer that I threw over the edge. Alright, let's grab another contract. Underground path, huh? Alright, full-blown disaster. I don't want that. So we need four bags of cement, which are right up here. 3 concrete slabs might be an issue. We're gonna probably have to make those, which means we'll go down and we'll get some cement, bring it back, and then we'll go get more cement, and then take it to the other map where we have a place that we can make concrete slabs out of cement. Water carrier trailer. That's probably up here. Probably that one right there. Either that one or that one. I'm not sure which one they want me to bring. But... Alright, we can do this one, no problem. No problemo. Mullen's over with. Josh, he's talking about Farm Simulator. He's starting a new farm in Farm Simulator, Josh. Man, it's nice having that nice new bridge right there. Not having to go through all that mud and stuff, just drive on the highway now. Game changer. There's not so many towers on Duncan. I mean, if you say so. I haven't been to Duncan in a long, long time. Hey, there's Rain. What's up, buddy? I saw Duramax Ben 4 in there too. He didn't stick around very long though. What's up, Rain? How's the Arc Raiders going, buddy? Or are you on the new Call of Duty today? We're gonna recover this bag. I just want to use a different truck, that's all. Like to mix it up, keep it fresh, use different trucks. Yeah, this is the new one, the Billard. I'm not sure it's got what it takes. Got the heathens in bed and grinding art for Mrs. Rain. That's awesome. Is she enjoying it? Like, is she getting into it? So I watched you guys play zombies together a couple times. Seemed like you guys were having a pretty good time playing together. Man, I really want this truck to be good, but I just don't think it is. Well, I shouldn't say that it's not good. I should say I'm probably not using it for the right purpose. So we'll put the fancy van body that it gets. We'll just put it away for now. Alright, let's get a new truck. When did that come out? What do you mean, Josh? Which one? That little Billard I just had? That came with the Washington map. And a Longhorn out. Get the Chimera out. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not great. Power to weight ratio of B+, that's pretty bad. This guy's an S+. He's got power for days. Just doesn't have a differential lock. Not great. Teaching how to use impact and sockets, that's awesome. Yeah, Josh, this is the H1B or HIB, I'm not sure. Billard, that's HIB. Billard 1980. It's one of the 3 trucks from this map. You get the Billard, you get the Buddy, and you get the Chimera, which, like I said, it's not great. Where's that? This guy right here, the Chimera. It's huge. It looks good. It's a big, huge truck, but it just doesn't have enough engine power. So we'll do a 180 of what we had. We had a huge truck before, now we got a small truck. Wait, it's got a high saddle on it? No. Need more power? Absolutely, Rain. Once season 17 comes out, it'll be a cab over elephant. I can't wait. Like I said, I've never used the elephant because Quebec is awful. But I'm looking forward to using the Chimera if it does get buffed, because I like the truck. It's just woefully underpowered. It's no Pike, that's for sure. It's a little hot rod. The Billard, yeah, it's in the top left corner of this map. I can show you. It's It's up here in this water area here. It's stuck like right here, and the contract for it is over here. Yeah, we used the wrecker last night, Josh, to pull it out. It actually worked pretty good. I was surprised. I had my doubts. Truck doesn't have any beacons on it. It's not very safe. Gotta take it easy coming down the hill, or I'll come down it sideways like I usually do. Alright, you know what? We need to get the fuel truck back out of the swamp. And get it back where it's supposed to be. Khalid Rajawi. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. You know, it's Khalid, I guess, like DJ. You think Salton Mountain have a truck too? That's where the Chimera was. Gosh. Hey, welcome back, Toji. Banga mate, what's up, man? You're the guy from Suriname, right? Reading chat, not watching the road. Nice. Adam Binmore Tahir. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Well, Banga, I hope you're doing well, man. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Billar, it's that new truck. It's a Billert. B-I-L-L-E-R-T. Yeah, you and me both, Banga. You and me both. No, the Billert is not in Salton Mountain. The Billert was in the Forest Reserve. The Chimera was in Salton Mountain. That's nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this truck. I love using it for a fuel truck. I could use it for a delivery truck because it would do great at that too. It goes just about anywhere. But I like using it for a fuel truck because mostly for the same reason. It can go just about anywhere. So wherever guys need fuel, we're ready. The curb, yeah. Yeah, we just kind of ignore the curbs and stuff. Well, I appreciate you saying that, Toji. I mean, I don't think I am, but I appreciate that. There's a lot of times I definitely do things the hard way on purpose and make it a lot harder on myself to do stuff, but... So I wouldn't say I'm the best, sure, but... I don't find many that play it. Yeah, it comes and goes in popularity. Oh my gosh, I was talking to my wife and not watching the road. That could have gone way worse. Not too bad. Josh, which truck are you asking the name for? The one I'm driving right now, or the one that you find in Selton? Can you play Mad Max? I'm probably not gonna play it, Koji. Like I said, I usually I'll get focused on one game and play that until I'm tired of it, but we haven't quite got there yet. The one I'm driving right now is Paystar. Josh. You find it in Wisconsin. You talk about the one where like you gotta build your car up and play through the story and you spend most of your time in your car and you eat dog food and stuff. What PC are you using? I'm not sure if the commands are working or not. You can try !PC. Otherwise, I can just tell you if that command doesn't work. I tell you what, I played that game a long time ago. It was okay. It was alright. I'm definitely not gonna play it now. Yeah, I played it. I don't know. A long time ago. It's been out a long time, yeah. Yeah, you know, I beat the storyline. I unlocked all the different cars. And it was an alright game. That's weird. The commands aren't working on either stream. I don't know, I got like a 3070 Ti, 32 gigabytes of RAM. CPU, I can't remember off the top of my head. It's not like a super high-end machine. Yeah, sorry I couldn't give you more information off the top of my head, Dacula. I'm not sure why the commands aren't working on either stream. They definitely should be. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't... Oh, everything looks fine on Streamlabs. I'm not sure why my commands aren't working. But it's Ryzen 9 5900X. Let's see. 32 gigabytes DDR4. 3080 Ti. Sorry, not 3070. 3080 Ti. 2 terabyte NVMe. Pretty straightforward stuff. Hello, whoever's... I can't read Russian. I'm sorry, but I appreciate you being here. Hope you're enjoying what we're doing here. Come on, 7 damage for barely bumping that excavator? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh no, I got 5. I should have got 4. Like, I wanted extra, but I gotta come back this way in a second, so definitely didn't plan that out very well. So will you play it? I'm not gonna lie to you, it's probably not. I'm probably not gonna play it. I got a lot of other games I need to play. Where am I even going here? All the way down to this corner, but we can take the highway, looks like the whole way. Oh, I gotta go out of the port and then back up the beach. I can't just come through here somewhere. We'll look when we get down there. We'll look when we get down there. It's all highway, it should be easy. What's the worst that could happen? Should have brought a highway truck. That was weird. Didn't have like the default gas tank. It had the roof rack gas tank. It's first selected. Weird. You get points for driving correctly? No. Nope. You're the only one in the whole world on this in this game, so you can drive however you like to drive as long as you get from A to B. Which I think is kind of disappointing. I think it'd be nicer if there was people in the world and other trucks driving around, or just something, some sort of sign of life somewhere. So if you hit a light pole, no infraction. No, I mean, you'll damage your truck, but that's usually not a big deal. I got spare parts and stuff on the roof of this one, so if something breaks, we can just fix it. No, I hit guardrails and light posts and stuff all the time because I don't like falling behind on chat, so I'm reading chat and not watching where I'm going, and next thing you know, I'm hitting a guardrail, hitting a tree, hitting a light pole. Look at that nice new bridge. Whew. What a view. If they get enough money, it can happen. Imagine if this game had GTA support but no violence. I mean, that'd be cool. Like, I don't know if you ever seen American Truck Simulator, but they managed an online mode, so I'm sure it can be done. Man, what a long, boring drive this has been. Yeah. Yeah, some old lady laying on the horn. That reminds me of, I don't know if you ever played Farm Simulator or seen Farm Simulator, but the traffic definitely treats you that way. I had to turn the traffic off. It's too much. Traffic in that game, they act like they're like you don't exist. It's like they're on a set pattern that they drive, and if you get in their way, they're gonna honk, they're gonna ram into you. It's pretty ridiculous. Times like this make me miss that last truck that I had. That last truck, I just walked right through here, no problem. This truck's having a hell of a time. Gokhan Centric. Hello. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Oscar all day, thanks for saying hi. Appreciate you being here. Traffic will make it way more interactive. I agree. There's definitely a lot they could do to help it feel more alive, you know, because like I said, it feels super dead. You're the only thing in the world. Every now and again, you'll see some wildlife, or you'll see like a guy in a canoe fishing or something like that, but not very often. I looked a bunch as walk around. Well, yeah, I mean it's super handy throwing a winch out like you're Spider-Man and pulling yourself through the mud, but it'd be nice if when you stop to do it manually instead of the auto winch, you could get out and walk around, look for a spot to winch to. Like right there is where I gotta go. Right there. I don't think like, that's a drop off. I don't think I can make it down that. I'll look when I'm down there, see if there's a way through, but it doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just all a bunch of rock cliffs. Oh, except right here. We can definitely go right through here. Justin Stockford, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I agree. I could walk down and scout out that edge. That would work great. Oh, now I'm stuck on the tracks. Come on, pull yourself off the track, please. Okay, or don't. Come on. So yeah, where I was looking, it definitely would not have been safe. Well, maybe there. I mean, might have been able to, but not sure if the juice would have been worth the squeeze on that one. I don't know how much time it really would have saved us throwing ourselves off a cliff. I need a bigger truck. This little guy. There we go. But yeah, it's a big risk for saving 30 seconds on the trip. that definitely would have been okay, but man, I wish there was a job to fix this bridge. If this bridge was fixed, it'd be a cakewalk getting around down here. Man, too much into it. I mean, yeah, but they're all good ideas, I think. You know, and improvements like that could breathe life into this older game, and maybe they can knock it out of the park. It'd be a really good game. Them wheels churn and we'll get through it. Bad news is, they need 3 concrete slabs, and this trailer can't hold that many. So we are going to have to switch out. Either switch out or take 2 trips. Who wants to make more than 1 trip? How about fix the bridge first? There's no contract for it. I can't fix it. Which, I mean, there might be a contract for it. I just don't think there is, but there could be. I'm not kind of running out of contracts here. Yeah, I don't see a contract for it. You got crane throw the third on top. Chris, you know I don't like doing that, buddy. I could, but then I gotta drive all slow and safe. Ugh, who wants to do that? Just give an excuse to get another truck. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, never mind. You spawned. Usually, you can pick up those road signs like that. They like to crash your truck. One thing about Washington, it's kind of boring. Timothy Reichart said hi. What's up, buddy? Chersky74, what's up? Appreciate you guys stopping in and saying hi. Supposed to be a car sitting there. Dilly Wallaby. Wallaby? Hello? Again, I apologize in advance if I pronounce anybody's names wrong. Man, Thursday has come and gone already. It's already Friday tomorrow. You know what that means. It means Pizza Friday. I don't see it. Nobody asked, but that's alright. No work? No, I work every day, buddy. No, Pizza Friday. Man, that's Spanish or Portuguese? Why do I order pizza every Friday? Because I really like pizza. And it stops me from eating it every day like I would if I could. Nah, that's just a tradition we do in my house, that's all. We used to live in this tiny little apartment, me and my wife. Long, long ago, back before we even had any kids. But it was right above a bar, but the bar had food as well. And one of the things they had was pizza. So it was super easy just to run down to the bar and grab a pizza every night. We didn't do it every night, but we ate pizza a lot. Not necessarily from that place, but, you know, all the other places around. We ate pizza a lot. We're young and pizza's cheap. You know, it's like you eat it so much that it devalues the pizza, you know? Like, it's not special anymore. So, we started doing it only on Fridays. And it just stuck. I'll say Pizza Friday, but I was driving. Hey, I knew you'd have my back, ALC. I'm stuck on here, Chief. Well, Samuel de Oliveira Silva Oliveras. I unfortunately don't speak Spanish. Or Portuguese, whichever one that is. I can never tell which one's which. I'm pretty sure it's Spanish. But I apologize, but English only here for me, because I didn't pay attention in Spanish class in high school. Me and the Spanish teacher did not get along. I just remember the word on the street was. Our Spanish teacher had a little Colombian walking powder problem, if you know what I mean. It's only a year or 2 months to learn any language in the world. I mean, maybe if you're young or haven't had brain injuries, then sure. But I'm neither of those things. I'm definitely not young anymore, and I've had some brain injuries. Oh, this pike does not want to cross this river. It's the current's a little too strong for it. End up dumping the trailer over. Who said that? I said that. My memory is terrible, and I have a really hard time learning new things because I'm kind of dumb. Holy schmoly, this truck is struggling. I'm a little surprised. Usually the pike's pretty solid, but it's not about the age. I mean, it's 100% a fact that the younger you are, the easier it is to learn a new language. Like, it's how your brain is wired when you're a child. And I'm not going to go look up sources and stuff, but you can fact check me all you want. That's okay. We're trying, Chris. We're trying. This is about the most I've seen the pike struggle, though. Like, usually it's a pretty solid truck. I think that current was stronger than it looked. Definitely holding her back. Still trying to get my dinky field planted. What are you planting? Grass. Planting grass to feed your cows. Timothy Reichert, what's up, buddy? I am 43. You're 62? That's awesome, man. Good for you. Yeah, that's what you're saying, Chris. That's weird that you couldn't mow your own grass. Yeah, LT, I appreciate you you saying that I'm not dumb, but I can assure you, I'm pretty dumb. I'm alright with it. I made peace with it long ago. Well, that's a cool story though. I say what, I couldn't imagine trying to learn English. They say it's one of the hardest ones to learn if you're not a native speaker. There's just a lot of rules in English that don't make any sense. Yeah, kids, housewife. I mean, yeah, I'm telling you, it's 90% hobby baker and 10% me. You know, like 15 years ago, you could have flipped that the other way, where it was 90% me and 10% hobby baker, but just how it goes sometimes. And now, hobby is definitely the reason that everything works. Hi from Arizona. What's up, State 48? Hope you're having some great weather down there. First time with car accident, second time was an accident on the job I used to have. I've been there, buddy. I've been there, Timothy Reichert. I was 16 and I rolled my mom's car and hit my head on the windshield, and I was knocked out pretty good. Glass in my hair and in my head and everything. I was a mess. Had a cut in the side of my neck. I was a mess. And then another accident when I was, I don't know, probably 16 or 17. My cousin rolled his pickup truck that I was in, and he had football cleats in the back, and they were metal. I got one of those right in the small of my back. Then, 10 years ago, I got T-boned in an intersection, knocked me out. Definitely a weird feeling getting knocked out. From Hastings, Nebraska. Nice, another Midwesterner. I'm from Northern Illinois, so. My wife drives me nuts. Throws some mini me in with it. Yeah, my wife definitely, like I said, she's a breadwinner. She's got a great job, and she really enjoys it, and likes the people that she works with, and she's really made something of her career, and it's pretty awesome to see. And lucky and thankful and all that too, because I lost mine. So. That's all right. We don't have to talk about super serious stuff. We can talk about video games and stuff. It's all right. I mean, I'm an open book. I'll tell you guys whatever you want to know, but I'm just saying, we don't necessarily have to be super serious. Simpsons Hit and Run, my favorite game of all time. Really? I played that game a lot. It was fun. Man, that was a long time ago. I forget what I may have played it on like PlayStation 2. That's the one that was like Simpsons crossed with like Crazy Taxi, right? That was Road Rage. Oh, okay. I guess I've never played that one then. Simpsons Road Rage. Huh. I've seen people talk about Hit and Run. I thought Hit and Run was the one I was thinking of the whole time. I guess I was wrong. It's such a straightforward question, but I can never give a solid answer on what my favorite game is. There's so many different games that I've liked over the years and really got locked into and hyper fixated on, but to say that one is my absolute favorite of all time, I don't know. Twisted Metal 4. That's another classic, man. You were just not missing. Banger after banger. Now that's a series they should start redoing. How come there hasn't been a Twisted Metal or a Twisted Metal style game in a long time? Like where are those remakes at? Especially now they got that TV series, like bringing the interest back in the series for the games. Like they should definitely be making one right now. Who was your go-to driver, ALT? Trash Man. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know if I ever played 4, but in the earlier ones, I always liked Spectre. And I'm just trying to remember the other ones. I don't know if Spectre was my favorite guy. I don't know how many more games he continued on through, but it axle a lot. Okay, that was the guy that was like just the two big wheels, and he was standing in the middle, right? Auger as well. All right. Grab a bigger trailer, bigger truck. Bang this one out. Emil, I can't believe you missed yesterday's stream, buddy. There was another guy from Quebec in here. I was like, man, where's Emil when you need him? I thought it was you. Like, I thought it was you playing a trick. I wish I could remember his name. It was Gooning something, like Gooning Expert or Gooning something. I can't remember his name, but he hung out for quite a while, Emil. He was here for a couple hours. Yeah. Yeah, he said ignore the name, which I was disappointed. But I mean, if I had a name like that, I'd disown it. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it means exactly what you think it does. Saddle high required. It says a saddle low on it. Why does it have a saddle low? What? What heck was I using it for that I had a saddle low? What's up, Zach? Yeah, this truck's growing on me. Like the way it looks, and it's pretty capable truck. I don't think it was Expert, but it was something like that. Gooning something. I can't remember his name. I feel bad because I can't remember his name. He was in here a long time. Yeah, he said he was from Saskatchewan and then moved to Quebec. And he didn't know any French. I said, I didn't think you were allowed to live there if you didn't know any French. And he said that they're pretty relaxed on it. I was surprised, Emil. I thought you had to speak French to live in Quebec. Gooning enthusiast. Yes, that's the word. I knew it started with an E. Kickity. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I still honk every time I go by those. Hoping that they'll break them like they used to, but man, I don't know why they ever changed that. How long have I been doing these daily streams? Man, like a year and a half. Year and a half, maybe a little longer. Like full time streaming every day. Yep. I went almost a year without taking a day off. Like, well, I shouldn't say without taking a day off. I took like 5 days off in a year. Proud to Quebec, which is all fucked up language because of immigrant problem. Quebec City, we will likely need to speak French. Okay. Serious dedication. I mean, yeah. Hashtag grind life, you know? It's not a very healthy work-life balance, but... The Dairy 4520. Yeah, I started using it the other day. Zach suggested it. He wanted to see it, so I pulled it out, and it's not that bad of a truck. Can't stop, won't stop. That's right, Rain. That's right, buddy. Rain from the Peanut Gallery. Rain, Mr. Hollywood himself. Never mind, I'll leave that comment out. Got a meal reloading your 45 ACP. Nice. $45.70. What do you have that's chambered in $45.70? Like a lever action gun? Old cowboy gun? I love lever actions. Me too. My 22 is a lever action. That gun is just so easy and fun to shoot. firearms enthusiast. Oh, Zach, you and Emil will be best friends then. I mean, you guys already like the same trucks, but firearms enthusiast, that's right up Emil's alley. Probably my favorite type of action. You know what? I agree. I agree. Lever action guns are just fun to shoot. They're fun. They're simple to use. I'm a cookie enthusiast. Hey, I'm right there with you, Brigadoon. What's your favorite kind of cookie, Brigadoon? Snickerdoodles? You seem like a snickerdoodle guy. My wife caught me with my ammo delivered today. Uh-oh. Tell it's for the good of the nation. Toll House cookies without chocolate chips. You and your brother both. Red Velvet cookies are OP. Nice. I don't think I've ever had a Red Velvet cookie. I've had Red Velvet cake. I imagine it's just a cookie version of the cake. Lever action doesn't make it easy when they jam. You know, I don't know that I've ever had mine jam. You know, if you take care of your guns, Emil, they won't jam. Monster cookies. That's crazy. Both you guys said that at the same time in both different streams. I'm telling you, Emil, it was just weird. That's all I'm saying, Emil. It was kind of strange. Alright, where am I even going? I need to get over there. Why is there a... I can go this way, but this corner right here is terrible. This trailer will not make it around that corner without a lot of work, and I don't feel like doing it. But on the other hand, if I don't go this way, I have to go all the way out this way and around. 6 1 half dozen, that'll be fine. I know, Emil, I was just trolling you, buddy. I was just trolling you. I figured I could say something like that and get your goat. You'd step in with an actually, and there you are. So what's a monster cookie? Like, I think it's super crazy. 2 different people said it in 2 different chats at the same time. You got Timothy Reichart saying monster cookie, and you got Rain saying monster cookies. What's a monster cookie? M&M's and chocolate chip. Sign me up for that. I love M&M cookies. I would say M&M cookies are probably my second favorite cookie. I bet you guys will never guess my favorite cookie in the whole wide world. I was about to send you a recipe. You still can, Rain. You still can. I'm sure Hobby would be more than happy to throw it together. I've been trying to get Hobby to bake more again. She hasn't baked in a long time. And she was always really good at it, and then just kind of stopped doing it. Butterscotch cookies? No. No, they're not my favorite. I don't know that I've ever had a butterscotch cookie. I'd try one. I do love butterscotch. Robson Dos Santos. Hello. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. I'm trying to have Mrs. Rain do the same thing. Yeah, I brought it up to Hobby the other day. It's like, you know, you used to bake cakes and stuff all the time for your little side gig, your little side hustle with your cakes, and now you don't do it anymore. What happened? I like cake. I'm a fat kid. I like cake. Nutter Butters, that's another great cookie, but not my favorite. I'd probably put Nutter Butters top 5. I like peanut butter. German Christmas cookies. Spring gallons with a nice oil. Really? That sounds really fancy. Oatmeal and raisin, that's another great combination. That's top 5. A lot of people don't like oatmeal and raisin, but I'm all about it. Spring Island. I feel like I've heard of those cookies before, Timothy. I don't know why though. It sounds familiar. Maybe I've seen it in the store or something. But no, my favorite cookie of all time are the frosted sugar cookies from Casey's. I mean, you guys should have known I was going to say Casey's for something, right? Hashtag ad. Hashtag Casey's. Casey's General Stores. Still waiting to hear about that sponsorship, Casey's, if you're watching. I haven't had one of those in years. Rain, come on, man. I mean, they're... I don't know what it is about them. They're not a great cookie. There's just something about them, man. I could eat my body weight in them. You ever eat a frosted sugar cookie and randomly think about that cute guy you've seen the day out in public? I can't say that I have, but I mean, Casey's, Caseys, Casey's. It's a gas station, Emil. Casey's General Stores. It's a gas station that also has like a small grocery store, and they make their own food. But they make pizza, they make sub sandwiches, they make like hamburgers, cheeseburgers, chicken sandwiches. They make all kinds of breakfast sandwiches, you know, like sausage, egg, and cheese on biscuits, stuff like that. Same kind of combination on bagels. They make breakfast burritos. They make biscuits and gravy. They make breakfast pizza, which is one of my favorite pizzas in the world. They got fountain drinks. They got usually 10 different kinds of coffee. I mean, it's Casey's General Stores, man. No, Krispy Kreme. I don't like Krispy Kreme donuts. Waiting for Swedish Fish, Sour Patch Kids, or Rain to sponsor. You know, my son, he drinks a lot of Rain. I couldn't tell you what flavor is his favorite. I want to say it's blue, but I don't know the name of it. I used to go there too. Yeah, I love Casey's, man. Like tomorrow's Pizza Friday. We're not gonna get Casey's pizza tomorrow because we had it last week. We like to rotate around, but if we didn't have it last week, I would definitely be pushing to have it this week. Alright, concrete slabs. Yeah, they're pretty awesome, Emil. But they're mostly only in the Midwest. They're headquartered out in Iowa. But they are amazing. Hashtag ad. Oh, the trailer's stuck. Gosh darn it. I hate truck stop. Yeah? Engineering marvel it is. You know, that's in American Truck Simulator, Rain. Iowa, some in Nebraska. Yeah, I've seen them in Iowa and obviously Illinois. I think I've even seen some in Wisconsin. Hey, that's not true, Emil. You got poutine up there. It's hard to find that down here. I like poutine. Oh, this trailer is just giving me fits. Alright, I think we got it now. It's like I go too far to the left, it gets hung up. Go too far to the right, it gets hung up. I think we're good now, though. Yeah, Rain. It's like rebranded. I'm guessing, I don't know, either they didn't want their brand in the game or they didn't want to, or the company didn't want to pay to put their brand in the game, but yes. I don't eat that, I don't like it. That's fair, Emil. There's all kinds of stuff that you can only find around here that I don't like. Like corn. I don't like corn. I know that's blasphemy, but I don't like it. It's one of those things, like, you eat it your whole life when you're a kid, you eat it every day, and it's just... I'm good. I'm good on ever eating corn again. I don't know, maybe I got a bad batch of that Iowa corn that turned me off to it, I don't know. And everybody knows Illinois corn's better than Iowa corn. I don't know about Nebraska, but they got good corn too, though. I mean, they got corn huskers. Yeah, Timothy Reichart. I'm in northern Illinois. You had your deer burgers earlier? Nice, man. Rain, I'll tell you what, it's on site, buddy. Not sure what's going on here. Trailer stuck on the rocks. Trailer stuck on the rocks. Can't blame the truck for that. That's all driver. Still trying to get used to driving this truck again. How tight it turns. It takes a little bit to get used to it. Emil, if I lived closer to the border with Iowa, I definitely would do that. I'd stand right there and tell them how bad their corn was. Come on, truck. I don't want to drive in low gear the whole time. Let's go. Catch a fly in your corn. Man, we are struggling pulling this load. Well surprised. Must not have it today. Austin Jaswick, what's up, buddy? Nice truck, thanks. Might have to rename it to the struggle bus here pretty soon. Need fuel? Yeah, I got fuel on the trailer. I'm not sure that's going to be enough, though. We'll see. We got a long way to go yet. Shift to get to the third axle. Yeah, I've been keeping it in low just to keep it moving. For whatever reason, I don't. Whatever reason, we're really bogging down. What trailer? That's the 6-piece or 6-spot trailer with fuel and parts on the front. We got 3 concrete slabs on right now. This trailer just keeps getting stuck on everything, man. Definitely tell it's a lot of weight on it, because usually I'd be able to pull it up that little hill, but not today. In real life, the truck's meant to tell Abrams and that's true. In real life, this truck is an Oshkosh. I can't remember the actual model name of it, but it's an Oshkosh. Have I driven the Dairy Longhorn? Yeah, the older one, yeah. Suffer with a lowrider. Yeah, I wish the trailer sat a little higher off the ground in this game. Those big rails down the side get caught on everything. Alright, so you go back around this way, past the factory. We gotta go corner to corner. We gotta go all the way down here. So, pretty long drive out of us. M1070, okay. I knew, you know, I wanted to say M10 something, but I didn't want to guess and be way off. Eli, what's up? Good seeing you. Hope you had a good day. Good 8-wheeler. Yeah, it's a pretty solid truck. I had never really used it much, and then somebody in my chat suggested it the other day, and I've been driving it off and on since. It's a pretty solid truck. I like that the rear turns as well. Makes a huge difference. You get to ride one in real life, Emil? That's awesome. Man, oh man. I'm tired of dragging this trailer across everything. What is this? The game? This is SnowRunner. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, I can't go much wider than I was already going. Military comfort, but it's still better than a Humvee. I've ridden in a real Humvee one time. What am I stuck on? Like, the trailer's not even hung up. What am I stuck on right now? Good golly. Fuel's gonna be a real issue here, I think. We got a long way to go. We are not making very good time. Oh, you think I'd learn by now, right? Not to cut the corners short, but like I didn't feel like I was cutting this corner short. It's just, I don't know. Get my butt kicked right now. Oh my gosh. I don't agree with that. So we just blew a tire and half of our suspension is gone. Neat. Oh my gosh. Used to be in the army? That's awesome, man. I appreciate you doing that. Sorry, I'm getting a little behind on Chad here. Come on, truck. Like, there's no other way I can go here. Like, this is how it's gonna have to go. Like, I don't understand why we're hanging up on every little thing here. Yeah, grab onto that branch. That'll help. Oh my gosh. You like that trailer? I generally just put a Scott Fielder trailer on the step deck trailer because it holds more fuel. That's true. Should probably start doing that because this trailer, it's nice having 6 spots, but it's not nice fighting with it all the time. Penalty Box Gaming, what's up, buddy? He is right. This is SnowRunner. Sorry, just taking a little break here because I am getting a little agitated. I feel like I fight this trailer more than any other one. What state is SnowRunner based on? It has a lot of different maps for a lot of different regions. Jeff Delos. Right now I'm in Washington State. But there's, you know, there's Washington, Alaska, Michigan, Wisconsin. Tennessee, North Carolina. And there's a handful of them in Russia. There's a couple in Canada, like British Columbia, Ontario, Quebec. There's Austria. Well, a lot of different maps. With all different varying degrees of difficulty and problems. Josh, you use the Everhorn? How do you like it? It's not working at all today, Chris. I don't know why. It's not on either stream. No idea what's going on with it. Oops. I shifted to the wrong gear. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it, Emil. Like I said, it's not working on either stream for some reason. Usually it's one or the other, but I don't know what's going on with it today. I'm not even sure I'm going the right way anymore. Yeah, we are. What about Hawaii? No, I don't think there's a Hawaii map. There might be a custom map, because there's a lot of mods for this game too, and there's a lot of custom maps. And I guess I can't rule it out that there might be a custom Hawaii map. And I'm having a very not good time with this trailer. I don't understand. It's getting hung up on every little thing. I don't know if it's maybe those concrete slabs weigh that much. I feel like it's really struggling with concrete slabs. But like I had those huge transformers on and it wasn't really struggling. I did not have half the problems I had. Like I can't go any wider. There's no road over there. Come on, truck. Come on, man. I'm done playing this game. And sometimes it does this where I have to use my mouse because my controller just stops working for the winch. Which is not anything wrong with my controller. It's just the game being wonky. Are there volcanoes in SnowRunner? I want to say there is. I want to say one of the maps got a volcano on it. I could be wrong. It's happened once or twice. Hi, Emil. Have a good rest of your night, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. The state of Washington has a couple volcanoes. That's true. Big old St. Helens and that other one. We're definitely going to run out of fuel. Okay, what are we stuck on now? Oh, that's right. The rails are stuck on everything all the time. That store has a lot of stuff. What are you talking about, Josh? Context, man. I need context. Can't just throw out random comments. Sorry, I'm agitated right now, and I'm not trying to lash out at you about it. I'm just upset. We're gonna run out of fuel. I'm upset this trailer keeps getting stuck on literally everything. I think it's gonna get stuck on those rocks right there because reasons. Yellowstone's a great big ball. That's true. The Yellowstone caldera. Gonna take us all out one of these days. I do not remember that, Chris. It's been like a year and a half since I've done Michigan. Yeah, I'm just saying, I just earlier tonight did a load just identical to this, same trailer, same load with the Avonhorn. And we had nowhere near the amount of problems. I'm going to blame the truck a little bit. And now we're out of fuel, so... I needed to go this way. Perfect. Right back, sorry. My wife was coming out, telling me goodnight. So I'm back. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Oh, the store I was talking about earlier was Casey's. Casey's General Store. And yeah, it's just a gas station. It's, you know, similar to like a 7-Eleven or something similar, where it's got its own food and stuff. Is it big? No, just regular gas station size. It's not like a big truck stop or something where it's huge. Pizza at the counter. They usually have like I don't know what you call it. Not a deli, but like a separate area for food. And there's pizza slices in there, or they'll make you like a sub sandwich fresh, or they'll have like popcorn chicken and chicken strips and burgers and stuff. Neutral, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good night. only sub I'll eat is cold. Yeah, you don't like good meatball sub? I like the bread cold. Don't like it smoked. Okay, that's fair. See a food combo. What we're talking about. Josh was asking like what Casey's is like on the inside. I was saying they got like a separate area for pizza and sandwiches and chicken, all kinds of stuff. And then he was saying he doesn't like hot subs. But just usual food conversations. We talked about favorite cookies. We talked about all kinds of things. All kinds of things. The racetrack gas stations? No. Speedway? I don't know. We used to have one. I don't know if it's still there though. My neighbor's got me a popcorn maker. Nice. Is it like the hot air ones? Or how's it work? Sneaky Fart 1. What's up, buddy? Been a couple days. Hope you're doing alright. Electric rotator type. Nice. Those are fancy. Okay, let's go back to our good time that we're having. Sorry, I'm just bitter. I'm just bitter. This trailer spends more time on its rails than it does on the wheels. Like, the wheels are never touching the ground. Super annoying. But we're not going to complain about it the whole time like I'm doing right now. I'll stop. Somebody earlier was saying something about the step deck trailer, and I can't believe But the step part isn't like a packable area. That's where I'm at with it too, ALT. Like, the only reason I use this trailer is for the fuel. But I don't know if it's worth the hassle sometimes. Like a low saddle sideboard trailer, that blue one is probably my favorite trailer, but this one is just so handy having the fuel. The Sobe lizard drinks. Yeah, you don't see those nearly as often, Josh, anymore. Step deck should be 6 slot. Yeah. Yeah, that's what somebody said in the other chat, Neutral. Pack a fuel trailer on the step deck. But then you only get 5 spots, not 6. Like, what are we stuck on right now? Have I ever had one? I don't think I ever have. And like, I was around when they were like new and popular. Sound like me complaining about ATS AI traffic. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. The AI traffic and ATS, they do all kinds of shady stuff. Like, they try to pinch you all the time and cut you off. Like, one car will be going slow in front of you, and then another one will come speeding up out of nowhere and trap you behind the slow car. It's like you can't pass. That happens a lot, I've found. How's Louisiana? Penalty box. Sobe Fuse. I remember Fuse too. I don't think I ever had stuff like that though. What? Why? The ATS pincher maneuver, yeah, it's should be studied in a lab how well they designed the AI to do that. Sobe Strawberry Daiquiri. Fancy sounded. Like, I know they don't, it didn't come in a glass bottle like your guys' fancy drinks. I was always a Fruitopia guy. Like, we had Fruitopia machines in high school instead of soda machines. So I was always drinking Fruitopia. Goddamn trailer, man. Like, this rides on the ground. I don't understand. Fruit Works? I don't know if I ever had that one. Louisiana looks good. That's good. Is there gators in the middle of the road? Penalty box? Drop axle? What do you mean drop axle? Some gators on SnowRunner. Yeah, but the wildlife despawns whenever you get close to it. You wouldn't even know they were there most of the time. Yeah, I wouldn't turn either. I just keep going straight with the wheels all the way over. I still wish they buffed this truck. It usually does pretty good. It's just... I think a lot of it's driver error right now, because... I don't know, I'm agitated, not driving very well. I'm not going to blame the truck. I'm going to blame the trailer for sure, because of shit like this. Where it's just always on the rails and never on the wheels. You haven't found any gators yet. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Neutral commands aren't working tonight. I'm not really sure why. But, like, they're not working on either stream. But man, yeah, like a fruit punch, I think was the flavor I drank at Fruitopia. It was so good. I drank a couple of those a day. I think Chris was right earlier, Neutral. He said that Streamlabs was tired of paying out all those points yesterday. So it's just not going to work today. I think Chris nailed it. There's one parking you back in on a barge. Nice. That sounds awesome. Yeah, you guys are cleaning them out, so they closed it up. Closed for renovations. Vault soda. I never heard of that. Wait, maybe I have. Was the label like green and black? Saw the actor who played Shang Tsung passed. Oh, that's bad. Expedition just came out with a new season. Really? I've still never played Expedition, but that's good that it's getting new content for the people that like it. I have original Xbox looks. Yeah, I think I do remember that, ALT. Like it was like a mellow yellow Mountain Dew type soda. I play it on Game Pass, but not sure I want to. Maybe you'll love it, Chris. You never know. If it's on Game Pass, it's not gonna hurt to try it. Oh, I didn't make it. Roadcraft's on Game Pass too. Well, I can't recommend Roadcraft enough. Like, it's such a good game. I love it personally. Top 5 game, absolutely. Like 4 out of 5 spots are Roadcraft. Yeah, I'm being sarcastic, Chris. I just, you know, Neutral said he wanted to try it. I didn't want to dump all over it. Yeah, I did not care for Roadcraft. I tried and tried to like it, and I just couldn't. You know what? I didn't even have to go this way. Gosh darn it. I'm glad I spent all that time fixing that bridge, so I didn't use it. Oh man, I'm tempted to just delete this trailer and the cargo and everything and just start us over, because this is really getting tiresome. It's definitely taken hours off the stream today, that's for sure, because might end up being a short night. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Grab that fucking branch. That'll get us right out of this spot. Thanks. Like, I don't know why those are in the game. Dumbass little branches. I think it's crazy that Focus makes the Space Marine games, and then they make games like this. Baby Jean Houligania. I'm blaming the trailer, ALT. Is this truck the best truck? No. But it should be doing better than this. It's this goddamn trailer. The GMC Brigadier. Now we looked at that one last night. I don't own that one, Zach. I don't have the DLC for that one. But at least it's double frustrating because I didn't have to go this way. I could have been taking highway. So, again, it's just driver error. Like 90% of my problems are driver error. I don't know, this thing just needs, like the trailer, I think it needs bigger wheels on it. The wheels are never touching the ground. I think it spends 90% of its time on those rails. Like, I don't know if bigger tires would fix it or what, but something to get it a little higher up off the ground. What's that? 3 foot elevation change at the most there? And the entire trailer sitting on the ground. Yeah, or just take the rails off. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what's after this cylinder? If we ever get this one done, I wonder what we're gonna do next. Good. Rail's stuck on that tree. Break that one. Break that one. Am I on the rails again? Oh, man, I never would have guessed. Never would have guessed. You know what I need? I need mods. Just totally change the game, and then I won't have any more problems. I don't consider that a truck problem. The trailer just shouldn't be bottomed out 90% of the time. Hey, I'm on the rails. Take those back tires off, they look brand new, untouched. Why are we going so slow on flat ground but we're not hung up on anything? Just can't figure out, huh? Just keep shifting back and forth from 1 to 2. And can't go on high. Perfect. Alright, I'm blaming the truck for this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna hit third gear. Third gear, everybody. Hold on. Hold on to your butts. And back to first. For reasons unknown. What are we stuck on? Yeah, that branch will save us. Oh, no, the branch didn't save us. Shit. Now what? No idea what we're stuck on. It's gonna be the softest area in the whole map. I'm leaving like 3-foot deep ruts behind me. Like I said, that last little bit I'm blaming on the truck. So. We need to get a water trailer from somewhere. No, not there. So this. Oh, it's that kind of a trailer, so I can just put any truck on it. Oh, well. Who wants to go grab a water trailer? Maybe the biller can do it. I want to see if I can actually tow it with this first. That box in the back hangs over quite a bit. I probably can't even tow this. I mean, it's right on top of it. I think that's one of those you technically can do it, but I'm not gonna bother with it. Now this truck stands about 0 chance of not running out of fuel. Old deuce and a half. This is a great truck. It's just this fuel situation is pretty pathetic. Should put a scout trailer in the bed. Needs a roof rack. I agree. I mean, it's an army truck. How does it not have extra fuel on it somewhere? Like, slap a couple jerry cans on the front fenders. Something. Fireworks 5675. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Oh no, there's dirt in the road. Better damage your suspension. Wee woo, wee woo. Sick drift. Oh, yeah. About as American as you can get, right? Drifting an old American Army truck. Officially Pizza Friday now. Nice. I still got an hour. We good? I'm dropping a bunch of frames. You guys alright? Not sure what happened there. My internet connection just dropped a ton. You guys good? My bitrate dropped a lot, but it's back now. I need to refresh after that one, guys. Sorry about that. To be fair, I was parked at the gateway trying to figure out why my bitrate dropped, and we were dropping a lot of frames. We dropped 42,000 frames. That's weird. It definitely should not be fine, but you guys say it's fine, I'll believe you. Yikes. Thought for sure we were gonna eat that telephone pole. That's the ANK? Yeah, this is the military ANK, not the civilian. Yeah, this thing's amazing. It's just no fuel. There's some guys out fishing. You can see them on the lake there in front of me. Some guys out fishing, but if you get close, they just despawn. So the world's not completely dead, but that's all you get for signs of life. That there's other people in the universe besides yourself. One of the snow maps? I'm pretty sure you get this in Alaska. The top left map, I can't remember what it was called. Pedro something. Pedro Bay or something. Oh, strategically parked fuel truck. Man, almost like I remembered it was out here. Well, the army truck in high gear and let her eat. Pedro Bay, I beat Alaska and overlooked it. Kind of off the path spot and oil pipe. Yeah, it's like up behind one of the factories. In the top left corner. Fly low? Oh, that kind of tripped me up a little bit. Hello. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Yes. Zach Nephew, that is exactly what happens. The more you drive on these roads, the more they break down. This is so unexpected, but I love SnowRunner. Well, Happy to have you. Put a rocket on the back to get through it. That's for sure. You're not lying there, Josh. Nice rocket-powered mud truck. Sign me up, buddy. I had a mission, it took me 4 hours. Yeah, it's pretty rare to get them done in under 2 on this map. Oh, 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 oh. Shoo. I thought we were dead there. Thought we were rolling over. One thing about this truck, it gets a little bouncy. Some maps are destroyed to begin with, like Yukon. Okay. I've never played Yukon, but I was on it once for like half an hour, and it was a muddy mess. What suspension you have on that? Just the lifted suspension, I think. I don't think there's anything special about it. It's very springy, though. Like, I'd be terrified if I was driving this truck in real life and it was bouncing this much. Not only would I be terrified, I'm sure I would have a spinal compression injury or some sort by now. Ouch. I really didn't think I was going to hit that. Alright. Grab this water trailer. Is there anything in it? No, it's empty. Do they need water in it? No, it doesn't say anything about filling it up, so they're just getting an empty water trailer. Alright, right back to where we came. I bet the Avalanche can pull that big boat. Yeah, I'd be shocked if it couldn't, Josh. I love that truck because it's fast. Yeah, it's great. The regulated one is better to compensate the bounciness. Okay. If I remember, I will definitely take a look at that. This truck is it's fast, it's capable, it just burns a lot of fuel and doesn't have a lot of it to burn. The 605R is an amazing truck for sure. I like the 605R better than the 612. Ow, wow, wow. That was a pretty big hit. Huh. Pull the big boat. Yeah, I bet this truck can pull that big boat, no problem, Josh. As long as I don't do anything like I just did and smashed off those rocks. Yeah, sitting in their canoe, just minding their own business, fishing. And you see me come bouncing down the hill, pulling a trailer behind me, a big cloud of smoke. You have the Kenworth crazy DLC one? trying to think what truck you mean. Oh, the 963? The big Kenworth from British Columbia? Haven't played in ages. You running mud tires? Yeah. Yeah. Put the high saddle on that truck to pull the boat? Yeah, I think you could do it, Josh. You said you better have a dedicated fuel truck following it around though. Where's that go? That's not the turn I thought it was. I thought that was this turn. Oops. Yeah, we go that way. That's fine. Got a little bit of patience and a lot of time. I join you to help. I appreciate the offer. You play with a controller? Yeah. Xbox style controller. It's Razer Wolverine. Sorry, I'm trying to read the letters on the back. It's a white controller, and the letters are in like a light gray, so it's really hard to read. Wolverine V3 Pro. My wife got it for me. Just out of the blue as a gift, and it's a pretty awesome controller. Nope, you go left there. Timothy Reichart still hanging out in chat. Good to see you, buddy. Keep tapping the clutch button to quick shift between gears quicker so it doesn't stall so often. Easy SMX Xbox controller. Cool. I personally know nothing about controllers. Because I only use them for driving games. Tokyo Drift, yeah, there's a lot of drifting. I see now I have a different truck that I'm driving. Yeah, I change trucks a lot. Trying to keep it fresh. 27 bucks on Amazon, good enough. That's all that matters. As long as it works, man. Oh, the trailer knocked me off the road. Come on, trailer, get it together, man. Get it together, trailer. I don't need you knocking me into a lake, please. Yeah, it's times like this I wish I didn't have mud tires on, but... The thing about this map, it's like you need mud tires on because when you're off the road, you definitely need them. But there's a lot of driving on the road, too, where you don't need them. So the time that you're on the road, you're miserable because you're sliding all over the place because you got mud tires on. That trailer is going to flip me over one of these times. It's going to knock me into a telephone pole or something. It's cool I got that damage up. That's my fault for sure for decelerating down a hill. Oh, I thought there was a service thing here. I guess not. Let's be at the other one. Yeah, it's at the other garage. Darn it. Oh well. See if the suspension survives the trip. Have you played the Tamir map? Yeah. Tamir. Tamyr, I think. But yeah, I beat that one. I like Tamir. Or however you're supposed to pronounce it. But yeah, I like that map. Tamyr. That's true. You can definitely do that. I'm not that worried about it, though. Oh, the old Churro Kameninsk. Isn't that one of the ones on Eber? Churro Kameninsk. The smaller one, shithole. I mean, they all are on Eber. I can't stand that map. So you know all the good tricks. I mean, I know some of the tricks. I'm definitely not great at the game most of the time, but I do what I can to get by. definitely need a truck with a spy box on it. Yeah, I just wanted to pull this truck out for funsies. Man, that fuel tank is taking a beating. A roof mount? Yeah, I know what you meant. I wish every truck had a roof mount. I don't know why they don't. I think it's kind of silly. I definitely think every truck should have some sort of supplies or fuel or something on the roof. Wow, this is like stage 3 of this contract. Fly those, so I got a pretty good idea where I'm going. I've been back and forth out here just so I can... Yeah, I definitely know what you mean. I use the waypoints a lot. Jesus. That was loud. Scared the shit out of me. Sorry if that was loud for you guys. I did not expect it to do that. Golly. $56,000 we got for that job. Holy moly. Here's a little bonus for your trouble. Thanks, buddy. I'm a big fan of this truck, though. I could definitely use a roof rack. Or even, like I said, some jerry cans on the fenders in the front, or tucked into the front bumper somewhere. Just something. Alright, another contract. Production front lines. 2 cargo containers. To the metal works in Solus Bay. Okay. And a large service scout trailer to Solus Bay. Alright. Watching you play makes me want to play. Well, no time like the present. Put a bullhorn on the hood just because. Nothing wrong with that. Mercer is in Quebec? Yeah, Mercer is in Quebec. Thank you, ALT, for the answer. So I have the Mercer, but I don't have all the upgrades for it, so I don't really use it. Because Quebec is awful. if this got the long sideboard. It's not. Let's get the BEM. Be fine. Same map as the elephant? Yeah, same map, Josh. If I remember right, the Mercer was in the quarry. But I could be wrong on that. No first person point of view. I very rarely use first person though. It's as much as you're looking around with the camera and stuff, I think it'd be super hard playing on first person. Well, we can, I guess. I'm not a big fan of the way that his arms just flop around while you're steering. Like, he's making pretty dramatic movements for tiny little corrections. Makes me nervous. Yeah, one of these days I should go back to Aimer and get the elephant. Or not Aimer. Go back and get the elephant. I can't force myself to go back to that map. You can deactivate the thing with the arms, really? Don't know that I've ever tried. Hide driver's hands, there you go. Huh. I know it's like a little thing, but that's way better. Not having his hands flying around all over the place. I mean, I'm still not going to use first person, but if I had to use first person, I would feel much more comfortable doing it now. Thank you. Turn the arm visibility off. Yeah, I didn't even know it existed, Zach. But Fly Low in the other chat just said something about it. And I'll be damned if there it was. Feels like my summer car vibe with arms. I've seen that game, but I've never played it. It comes up on my For You all the time on Steam, and it's like, I'm not sure that's the kind of game I want to be playing, but I appreciate the effort, Steam. Man, this is another one where we're going corner to corner. Try to play that game, it's too much for me, too complicated, but I really like the game and idea. Yeah, like I said, I've only looked at it. I haven't ever played it, but I'm more than 1,000 hours on SnowRunner. I have... We can look real quick here. I have 636 hours on SnowRunner. Yeah, let's see, you have 800. I've had 500 just on Michigan. That's, I mean, nothing wrong with that. If you like doing it, you like doing it. More of a sim game person. Yeah, I tend to bounce all over for what games I play, but I've been hitting a lot of sim games lately. RX and AC. I'm not sure I've played or even heard of Car X or what's AC? Assetto Corsa, okay. I have heard of that game. I might have even tried playing it once. iRacing paid sim servers, yeah, they take that pretty serious on that iRacing. They could have made a 4th map for Washington. Man, I'm glad they didn't. The 3 they made are huge. What's up, Nah? I couldn't imagine a 4th one. Because why? Because it already takes 20 minutes to drive from one side of the map to the other. I couldn't imagine another map on top of that. Unless it's like a really small one, like that one on the top side of Timir. Oh, what the hell's the name of that one? Come on, ALT. We were just talking about it the other day. Help me. The one, the gateway is north of the quarry on the 2nd map of Timir. Can't remember. I don't want to stop to look. I'm going to anyway. Rift. Yeah, that's the one. Rift. Terrible. All right, Fly Low, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks again for the no hands thing. Tiny but tons of hills. Yeah, it had like those ditches that ran all through it, and you had to go up and down through the ditches or find a way around them. You don't like Rift? No. I mean, Rift itself wasn't bad, but getting to Rift was kind of ridiculous. Yeah, you gotta go up that tiny little path on the left-hand side, or you go to the right-hand side and you can climb your way through the trees to get to it. It's just such a weird setup for a gateway. I mean, it was tricky with Scout, but you had to go up there with like a whole load of trailers. Terrible. Yeah, there was a fourth map. I couldn't imagine how long it would take to do everything. So I'm happy there's not. Oh, schmoly. Yeesh. Sorry, you're not gonna believe it. I was looking at my phone. I know, I'm just as shocked as you are. Don't text and drive, kids. End up hitting telephone poles. Like I just did. I know, ALT, I know. My mistakes can help somebody else not make a mistake. I'm all for it. What truck? This is the FEM 37 AT. It's from North Carolina. But it has a 4-spot flatbed, so it's pretty handy. The only drawback is it articulates. The steering's kind of weird, but it's a pretty good truck. Huge wheels on it. It's not very fast, but it goes through just about everything, and like I said, it's got 4 spots on a flatbed, so it's pretty handy. Nice day. No problem, man. Happy to help. What mission you running? I gotta take these cargo containers up to the metalworks, which is in the, like, going corner to corner. I picked them up down here in the port, and I gotta take them all the way up here to the metalworks. And then there's a part 2. Large service scout trailer from here, I guess? Oh, right there. Gotta take that to the metalworks for part 2. Good, Vin. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Washington is a large map. Huge. Absolutely huge. Yeah, all 3 of them are about the same size, I think, ALT. They're very similar sizes. They are huge. See, stuff like that, where that articulation just doesn't work. If the front gets stuck, but the back doesn't, so it pushes the front and pinches it off to the side like that. Wider than the bridges, that doesn't help. Stuck in Atlantis. I mean, hard telling. Sounds like he lives in a pretty special area down there. Maybe south of France. Good for him, though. I'd be willing to guess there's a pyramid running around somewhere in his property. Yeah, I think it's neat. I just want to go and visit. I think the biggest thing I'm excited about is a fish elevator. Like, he sent me a video of it one time. It's pretty neat. Tires look like they're 54 by 37s. We can check when we're done with this mission, if you remind me. I don't remember. I want to say they're like 55s, but I don't know for sure off the top of my head. They're big. Ooh, that's not good. Huh. Fit right in there. Oh, that's not good. Shoot. What a bad spot. Yeah, I think if I back up, we're gonna flip over. Come on. Pull yourself up there. There we go. Whew. I thought for sure we were in trouble there. But I think we're alright. Well, the case of the back tires trying to overrun the front tires. Buckle's probably around the equivalent to a Cat 446. Yeah, I can see that. Surprised the engine isn't sticking out the back of the cab. "71-inch tires." So we are both way off. I don't run the highest motor in this because the fuel consumption is crazy high. I know it's got the same fuel consumption rating as this motor, but when you're really working hard, it'll burn like 9.5 gallons a minute. Crazy. Oh, man, the other guy wanted me to look at the suspension on that A&K. I forgot. Yeah, I only got two options. I wonder if he was thinking of the civilian A&K. It's got active suspension instead of raised. I think that's what he meant. Heck yeah, it is. 3 minutes into Pizza Friday. Probably wanting a pizza right now. Alright, we need to get a scout. We need to get a scout. Man, I don't know what scout I want to use. Well, you named two of them I don't have. I like this little guy. I mean, the Hummer's not bad. I like the Hummer. Take the Burlag. I pretty much guarantee I'll roll it over. Guaranteed. This thing looks like it's bigger than the Billard. Talk about big tires. This thing's got big tires. Looks like they're made to float. I believe it. I would believe that. Man, it's just so long to drive back. It's like 10 minutes to each gateway. I want to say Roadcraft had a mobile spawn point. It was this big, looked kind of like this, but it was two-piece and it like bent in the middle like a bendy bus. Huge tires, smaller rim. That's true. That sidewall is about 2 feet tall, looks like. Curious where we're gonna get pizza from. Will it be Pizza Friday and all? If I had to guess between chain and local, I would guess chain, which is whatever. I usually don't have any say on where we get it from because I really don't care. I'll eat pizza from anywhere, but there's definitely some that are better than others. But mediocre pizza is better than no pizza. No, I would definitely not complain if it was Casey's every week, but we try to rotate every week. Sometimes we'll double up. You have Casey's twice in a row or something, but I mean, my wife and kids love Pizza Hut for some reason. I think they're crazy. I mean, if we're talking Pizza Hut like 1995, sure. But that Pizza Hut is dead and gone. Modern day Pizza Hut is actual like dumpster food. But they love it. It's like, okay, I'll eat it, but I'm not happy about it. I'll eat it out of protest. Like I said, I really don't care either way. I'll eat it. If I'm outvoted, I'm outvoted. That's fine. There's a place here that has a 30-inch pizza. That's huge. The town I used to live in before where I live now, there was a place that had a wagon wheel, they called it. And, I don't know if it was 30-inch, but it was pretty big. It was huge. Like when the boys were younger, we'd get one for the birthday party for the boys, and it'd be plenty of food for everybody at the birthday party. Huge. And it was cut in squares. I mean, obviously, right? I'm not going to have huge triangles, but it was so good, though. Like the pizza itself, not only was it a good value, because it was huge, it wasn't that expensive, but the pizza was really good. Like, you get that and, like, a couple 2 liters of soda. I mean, it was 15 years ago, 12 years ago, but I want to say it was, like, 30 bucks or less. For a huge pizza and a couple 2 liters of soda. Not too bad of a value. So good, too. And now, I don't even know if they're open anymore. That's awesome, man. 14 pounds of pizza. Sign me up. Playing on PC or Xbox? PC. Yeah, I haven't had a console since an Xbox 360, however long ago that was. You know, I don't think I've ever been, like, anywhere to eat in Byron. Oh, the one with the broken road. Oh, I forgot again. Forget every time I come down here. That's a heck of a name, though. Leon Bronies. The best one was the Xbox 360. Yeah, we had it for a long time. We always went to the McDonald's in Oregon. Oregon, Illinois? That does sound familiar. I mean, I'm not... Wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. I need to go down another block. I'm not super familiar with that area, but... What the heck am I doing wrong here? Tiny little town, I'm getting lost. The country I live in? U.S. drive through the houses. I mean, maybe if I would have took a reasonable sized Scout, I could fit through there, but I don't think this will fit through there. I say, yeah, I'm in northern Illinois is where I live. It's more like north central Illinois, but I didn't expect it to be able to do a stoppie. Northern Colorado. Probably pretty nice out there. I've never been to Colorado myself, but it looks nice in pictures. Suppose I could turn my headlights on. Yeah, our Jello pudding delivery. Is that what I'm hauling today? Is pudding? What about pudding pops? Maybe that's a refrigerated trailer. Also, what's up, a little toilet? Good to see you again, man. Been a little while. Very pretty in the spring and fall, I bet. Pudding pops if Cosby is paying us. I mean, Cosby's paying us. He's probably paying us with a free nap, if you know what I mean. Butterscotch pudding sounds good. I love where your head is at. I could always go for some butterscotch pudding. I love butterscotch. I've never felt more betrayed than when Dairy Queen took butterscotch off their menu. Yeah, like a Werther's. F and A. Oh my gosh. Reading chat and not watching where I'm going. Banana pudding is another solid choice. My stepdad makes banana pudding from scratch with like Nilla wafers on top and everything. It's so good. Unsatisfied gamer. That's a hell of a way to spell that. But hey, welcome in. Winter lasts about 6 months. Yeah, I feel like this week in Illinois has lasted about 6 months. You got like 7 inches of snow and it's cold as hell. Dairy Queen nachos and tacos. Your Dairy Queen has tacos? Our Dairy Queen doesn't have tacos. The best way to do it is how he does it. Yeah, I agree. I agree, man. Those Nilla wafers on top make a big difference. Okay. Come on. The excavator is a little bit bigger than what it actually shows. Like the hitbox for it. It's so annoying. Banana pudding made with vanilla. If it's banana pudding, it's too banana-y. I can see that. I can see that. Nice to do that little contrast of flavors. Slowly melting and refreezing each day. Luckily, it's... Well, I say luckily, but... It hasn't got warm enough to really melt much of it off. So there's still a lot of snow and not, like, just piles of ice everywhere. Well, like last night, the wind chill was like -10. Banana slices in it, sure. What are we doing here, truck? You're not shifting, you're not speeding up. What are we doing? Don't care for bananas that much. I mean, you're just walking a fine line now, toilet. You don't like banana bread? Come on, brother. -3 out in Colorado tonight? Yeah. I can look right now. See how cold it is. It was really windy yesterday, so it's the wind chill that made it so cold. Right now, it feels like... No, never mind. The temperature is -2 outside right now. -2. Well, there's no wind, so it actually feels like -2. Also been proven to help with headaches. Really? Gingerbread, spice bread, or nothing. Man. I will fight people over a good slice of pumpkin bread. Pumpkin bread with a little cream cheese frosting on top. Oh my god. I will throw these hands. Everything ever made is better than banana bread. I mean, it's okay to admit when you're wrong, toilet. It's okay. Oatmeal raisin bread? I don't know that I've ever had oatmeal raisin bread. I'd try it for sure. I like oatmeal raisin cookies. I like a nice cinnamon swirl bread with some raisins in it. Absolutely. Make French toast out of that. Also, look at this burlap just dominating this water, not even giving a shit. How many trucks just struggle you watched me struggle through there with today? And the burlap just drove through it like it was nothing. Now it's gonna go through these rocks and tip over. Ooh, come on. Alright, I think we're okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, that's funny. I appreciate the passion. that's what wrong looks like, I don't want to be right, brother. Cafe and Bozeman uses their own cinnamon rolls to make French toast. That sounds awesome. An actual cinnamon roll for French toast? Sign me up, man. I mean, Bozeman's a pretty long way to go for one, but I would, if I was in the area, I would look it up. Hopefully this trailer doesn't make a ton of noise when I turn it in again. Brace yourselves. The last trailer I turned in made a huge noise and scared me, and I got embarrassed. Why shouldn't you use a broken pencil? Why is that? No, normal noise that time. Alright. Nice job, Burlack. Just dominated that job. Man, I think you're being way too harsh on banana bread. Way too harsh. Because it's pointless. Oh! Got him. What do we got? What do we got? Well, those are all locked for some reason. All that remains. 2 empty containers to the burned down warehouse. 2 filled containers to the recycling plant. Man. Zucchini bread is trash. I will stand behind you on that one. I've tried it a couple different occasions, and it's like, man, you people get excited for this? Tastes like a foot. Alright, we need a truck with a crane, trailer. It tastes like pumpkin bread? Absolutely not. It does not taste like pumpkin bread. And whoever is trying to tell you that zucchini bread tastes like pumpkin bread needs to be cut out of your life. You don't need that kind of negativity in your life. What truck am I gonna take? C500? The Padera? We'll take the Padera. I'll give it another chance. It's usually not that bad when it has a trailer behind it to keep it upright. Why didn't the toilet paper want to cross the road? I don't know, Austin. Why? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Damn, I want to let me attach this trailer. Because I don't know how to play the game. After all this time, I still have no idea. How much a wise bet cooking to avoid never-ending arguments. Yeah, I mean, if my wife made some zucchini bread, I would just tell her, be like, you know what, this is not it. Stop doing this. You're wasting our money, you're wasting my time. I don't want it. I would tell her straight up. Didn't want to get stuck in the crack. Dad jokes are the best jokes. Hey, honesty is the best policy. No reason to sugarcoat it. I feel like they missed an opportunity with this truck. They named it the Padera. They definitely could have named it the Pantera. I can't believe it's 12:30 already. Man. Definitely not going to finish this contract. You on tomorrow? I'm on every day, buddy. Well, I mean, not every single day, but more often than not. 8 o'clock Central start. Ugh. You know, I think with the trailer is the only way I'll drive this truck. Because it is the tippiest thing I've ever driven otherwise. I'm not crazy about how it looks. If we're being straight shooter here. That's the Royal. Yeah, the Royal's pretty bad too. Alright, man. Have a good rest of your night, Austin. Appreciate you hanging out, bud. I'm a little concerned about our fuel situation. It's only got a 67-gallon tank. It does have fuel on the roof, but still, it's not a lot of fuel. Oh, goodness. I need to go look just to make sure I'm going to the right place here. Okay, yeah, pick them up at the port, drop them off there, and then I got to take them all the way up there. All right, so right back to the port. We seem to be driving there an awful lot lately. All right, guys. Favorite ice cream flavor, go. Mint, okay. I'm gonna go with Rocky Road. I really enjoy solid Rocky Road, or like different variations, like a moose tracks. Culver's vanilla custard. Vanilla with real maple syrup on top. That sounds good. You know, there's a guy, Ranko, there's a guy in here. Chris Burner. He works on a syrup farm. I'm sure he's long asleep being this late, but yeah, he works on the maple farm in Vermont. Or sorry, maple syrup farm in Vermont. You can pick up rocks with the logging cane? Really? I mean, I don't think I would have the patience to do it because me and the logging crane are not friends. But that sounds cool, being able to do that. The thing about Culver's custard, I feel like it melts really fast. I don't know if it's because like it's made fresh right there in the store for you or what, but I feel like it melts really fast. End up with soup before I can finish it. Zach, I've also heard of people turning trailers on their side and then winching it to the front of the truck and using it like a plow to push rocks out of the road. I've never tried it myself. I've never seen it done, but I've heard people talk about it. And follow-up question. Do they reset back to their own place? Like, you know, like when you change maps, things reset back, like barricades and stuff set themselves back up, road signs, everything. Do the rocks reset back to their spot? You know, ALT, I don't eat cones just because of that. I can't eat them fast enough. My teeth are really sensitive. I can't eat them fast enough. So, like, my teeth have always been that way. So, like, my whole life, I've never really been a big eater of ice cream cones. Just for that reason, I don't want to make a mess. Like, when I was a kid, I didn't want to make a mess and get in trouble, and now I don't want to make a mess and have my hands sticky the rest of the day. It's always like, you know how many times you wash them, they still end up being sticky. What are we doing here, truck? Oh, you're stuck on the tree and you can't break it for some reason. Perfect. Hey, the same tree got me. Perfect. Tried to go around it, still caught with a trailer. I'm gonna absolutely lose it one of these days about this stupid shit. Just throwing it out there. Absolutely lose it about stupid little things like that. Like that one pixel of my bumper was caught on that tree. And then right when you're ready to start throwing things, it just despawns and everything's fine again. Do I have the Adam DLC truck? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. Was it in its own bundle or was it from a map? Oops. Missed some mark on that one. No, sir, that's the wrong way. Come on, start coming back. Standalone truck pack? I probably don't have it then, no. I do need to pick up the crocodile one. Thanks to ALT. Still appreciate that, buddy. Zach, what are we doing, buddy? Thank you so much, man. 2 super chats in one day.
Adam or me, built that fleet.
Thanks, Zach. Super appreciated, man. Golly. 2 in one day. You guys are terrific. You're spoiled. I know. I can't believe you guys. Cannot believe it. I have to pick those up once I get off here. So the Atom and the crocodile. Oh, they're up on a platform even? You gotta be kidding me. Can't make it easy, huh, game? The W990. You know, I almost bought that on my own one time, but I don't know. Got a hard time pulling the trigger on stuff. Definitely put the anchors down, because this thing is the tippiest thing in the universe. Oh good, it's on top of one of the containers. That'll help. It wouldn't do well here. Why not? I bet it'd do alright. No all-wheel drive for the rocks. Which one is that? The Pacific 512, I think. I've had that out a couple times here, and it's done okay. It doesn't have all-wheel drive. It just has the diff lock. I mean, it's definitely not easy using trucks like that, but I think it can be done. You know me, I like doing things the hard way for no good reason. Trucks like that, I feel, need horsepower more than everything. Hey, devilish dog. What's up, buddy? Hope you're having a great night. Alright, so we gotta go to the recycling center, which is super far away. Alright, well, no time like the present. That was a great night for me. I hope you're just going. Yeah, we're having a pretty good night. We got a lot of contracts done, and ALT and Zach have both given me $5 super chats because they're very generous people. Numbers are good on the stream. A lot of viewers, a lot of likes. I got no complaints except for that silly trailer that gets stuck on everything, but other than that, pretty good night. Oh, it's good news. I agree. It was a long time since I got one, and then I got one last night, and I got two tonight. They're pretty awesome. Brownies from Costa Rica stopped in and had a $5 super chat last night. But it came up as $2,500 because of the way their currency is. And I just about had a heart attack. But it wasn't $2,500 USD, it was $2,500 CRC. I do like this map. Yeah, it's a lot of highway driving, believe it or not. I would say it's a lot of, it's like 50-50 for how often you're on the highway and how often you're off-road. And honestly, the highway driving makes it kind of boring. Like, everywhere is really far apart, and you just take the highway back and forth, and then you go off-road to do the actual objectives. Is how it feels to me anyway, but only using 990 tires. Anything besides that'll make it worse. I wish there was any, like, set rules for the tires in this game. It just seems like whatever works, works, and what doesn't is horrible. But there's no rhyme or reason to which ones work and which ones don't. Hypernova Steve, what's up, buddy? Good seeing you again. Hope you're doing well. I fall asleep if I do too much highway driving. I'm the same way. I struggle with American Truck Simulator because of that. It makes me really sleepy. And I'm the same way in real life. I can't drive like long distances. It makes me really tired. So my wife drives everywhere, which is fine by me. I think it's fine by her too. We're both pretty happy with the arrangement. Alright, we're gonna go hit that fuel station, then we're gonna come back to here, I think. That might be our best bet for heading out to the recycling center. Thankfully, I live on an island. Oh, nice. How are my holidays going? Good. Good, real good. No complaints. It's like now that we got Thanksgiving out of the way, because I'm a big fan of not skipping Thanksgiving, like the hype for Thanksgiving. Everybody goes from Halloween straight to Christmas, and it's like I get hyped about Thanksgiving. But now that's done and out of the way, and we start focusing on Christmas. We'll probably get a tree this weekend. I know we're kind of late on that. I don't know, but we had a big blizzard last weekend, so we didn't really go out much. So we don't have the tree up yet, unfortunately, but sooner than later it'll be up. I keep teasing my kids. Tell them I'm gonna buy them like starter sets for Warhammer Army, like the miniatures you gotta paint and everything. Keep asking them which army they want. They are not excited about sitting down and painting miniatures, which I don't blame them. I don't want to do it either, but it's funny to bring it up. They get all stressed about it, thinking I'm actually going to do it, but I'm not. I'm not, because I know they would just sit in a box and it'd be a waste of money, and like it'd be worth it for the laugh, but that, and I have no idea how to play tabletop games. Or time to play tabletop games. I like Space Marines, yeah. Absolutely, I like Space Marines. I like 40K, I like Warhammer Fantasy. Okay, so we need to set some markers up for this one, because I'm not going to remember the way. Alright, we just need to get across. I don't care how we do it. Across again. I'm going to go this way. Alright, that'll work. Close enough. Warhammer takes a ton of time. Yeah, and like I would want to do it right, you know, so it would, I don't know, it would take even more time. But luckily enough, there's some games out there that are pretty close. And they definitely give you the Warhammer experience. Like lately, I've been playing Total War Warhammer 3. I'm terrible at it, but I still like playing it because I like the setting. And then I got, you know, Space Marine 2 to scratch that 40K itch. G bro, what's up, man? You're kind of late tonight, buddy. You everything all right? Fell asleep early. Been there, man. Oh my gosh. This gosh darn truck, man. Trailer didn't even save it this time. Gosh darn it. Tippiest thing in the world. Hate this truck. Hate this truck. Oh man, like a part of me wants to take out that A and K, but it doesn't have a crane. Oh, Eduardo and Jelly, what's up, buddy? Take care. I gotta go. Hey, you take care of yourself too, Steve. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Have a good rest of your night. First time I seen you flip over. Yeah. I'm tempted to take a take out there, but takers are so bad on fuel. The defense out there, but it's sketchy at best. This is another truck. I really want to like it. I just can't get... I don't think that's the right hitch. No, that's a low. Alright, so we gotta go out there. We gotta pick that trailer up. We gotta pick those recycling containers up. Golly. Man. That's frustrating. I feel like the wheels are too small in this truck. But I don't think you can get any bigger wheels in the back. They're already so close together. I feel absolutely betrayed by that Padera right now. And it's such a long drive back, too. Man, oh man, oh man. Such a long drive back. Like 15 minutes it's going to take me to get back there. Probably not 15 minutes, but 10. That's the first time we tipped in a while. I had a pretty good streak going. Anthony Sidine. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. If anybody out there hasn't subbed yet, we're sitting at $11.99. If you guys want to sub, roll over 1,200, that'd be pretty awesome. 1,200, 1,201, 1,205, 1,210, whichever. I mean, just keep them coming in. Oh my goodness. Can't believe it fell over. On a place that I've driven through 1,000 times on this map. I never tipped over. You know, I always go the low road here. Let's go the high road. I'm pretty sure it's a super, super narrow cliff that I'll probably fall off of, negating all the drive back time. Tried really hard to knock me off there. Crazy, one of them stayed in there. You know what? I'm just gonna hook up to the trailer before it falls back over. Yep. Yeah, reach in front of you. Let's do a branch, of course. That's what I wanted you to do. That's what I needed. I don't know why it worked. Didn't make any sense. Oh, man, I'm losing it. Hey, what's up, Snow? It's been a minute, that's true. We're just living our best life here. Not sure why that worked. Oh, the cargo fell out before I could pack it. That's one of your favorite trucks. I struggle with this truck, and I don't know why. It's one of those trucks I really want to like this truck, and I just struggle with it every time I try to use it. What engine's in it? I have no idea. Not a clue. Now, like most trucks, I imagine the most expensive engine is the one that's in it. But neither confirm nor deny that. I don't hate it. I don't know, I don't have the success I feel I should have with it. Like, it looks cool. I want to use it because it looks cool. That's pretty much what it boils down to. I'm choosing form over function with this truck. Keep it in high, it's a beast. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, that one hurt. Man, RIP suspension. Hey, no problem. You're welcome. Man, we're done. Northwest Heritage Builders. All done. Man, these guys. This is all a bunch of planks and logs. And yuck. Yeah, logs, logs, logs. Fuel carrier to the helipad. Elton River. Then 4 fuel to the helipad. Sand, solar panels to the northwest. Did I already do this one? I did one very similar to this. Sand and solar panels. And planks. It wasn't metal beams last time, it was something else. Cement, maybe? I hate logs with a great passion. Yeah, it just... I'm not a fan of them so much on this map just because it's a pain in the butt getting to the log camp. Logs, planks, cargo. Shoot. What do we got here? These are all locked. Which one do I do first? Forester's Den. Express delivery. Express delivery and... Yeah, so we gotta do Forester's Den before we can do any of those. So we'll do that one first. We'll do that one tomorrow, though. It's almost 1:30. I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I know it's not a super long stream, but I'm tired. I'm tired and bummed out that I flipped over. I know it's not the end of the world, but it doesn't make me feel any better about it. Oh man, so I appreciate everybody hanging out. ALT and Zach, thank you again so much for the super chats. I will definitely get those trucks. The Atom and the Crocodile. I'm texting my wife right now. She won't have any idea what I'm talking about, but she'll remind me because she'll ask me what the hell I was talking about. So she'll remind me, and I'll be like, yeah, I need to get those trucks. Snow, I appreciate you stopping in at the end of the stream, bud. Have a great rest of your night. Zach, you have a good rest of your night at work, buddy. Stay safe. All fingers and toes. Funny story, I'm missing the tip of one of my fingers from an industrial accident. Anywho. Yeah, thanks for all the likes. Thanks for the subs. We still need one sub. We're at $11.99. Somebody out there needs to help me hit 1,200. Pretty awesome. I'm sure it'll happen. If not tonight, then tomorrow for sure. So again, thank you. I'm gonna look real quick and see if anyone's on. We're getting off kind of early. Not kind of early, but earlier than we have been. Yeah, I don't see anybody on. Oh well. But I appreciate everything, you guys. Thank you so much for those super chats. It is very, very, very appreciated. I don't get them very often, so it's super, super appreciated when they do come through. And like I said, I'll be sure to get those trucks for you guys, and I'm sure we'll break them out tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for the subs, thanks for the likes, thanks for the views. I definitely appreciate you guys. Our numbers have been absolutely crazy the last couple weeks here, and hopefully it keeps up. Because I know the day's coming. I don't know if you guys know the day's coming, but the day is coming. We're not going to play SnowRunner anymore. Not that I hate the game or anything. It's just I can only play it for so long before I get burnt out and need to play something else. So hopefully the numbers continue if we do switch. I mean, I don't think it's going to be like next week or anything, but anywho, I'll catch you guys next time. So thank you for everything again. Like, subs, super chats, all the comments. Like, I definitely appreciate all you guys hanging out and chat, and it makes my job way, way easier. I know, Snow, I know. It's gonna happen. That's what happened last time I played this game. It's inevitable. I'll get burnt out and want to play something else. It's not because it's a bad game. It's just how I am with every game. I can only play it for so long. But I'll catch you guys next time. So take care of yourselves. Have a great day. Have a great night, whatever side of the clock you're on. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Happy Pizza Friday. Peace.